Back to the Ultimate Wolf. Today I am building this Lego Star Wars R2-D2 set. It is 1,000 pieces. 1,000. Yeah, you can see here's the box. Yeah, this is a big box. I just got it today, arrived today, I should say. Yeah, it's a big box. I'll take a look at the box. Top says Lego Star Wars. Agent. Set it up. Set number is 75379. R2-D2, R2-D2. But yeah, there's that. 1,050 pieces. And 150. I'll fix the name of it because I see I have the wrong name. But yeah, there's that. Like, yeah, you can see there's the image. Yeah, the box is there's a little damage right there on the image. Bottom of this thing. 25 years of Lego exclusive mini figure. Darth Malak, and you get a mini R2-D2. On this side, the box. Lego Star Wars, so kind of just the same, 25 years on both sides. If I flip it around, like Star Wars 25 years, there's the Darth Malak again. Malak, if I'm saying it right. Top of the box. Wonderful. With your R2 again. What's that? Flipping it around. Let's flip it out now. Well, get to what's inside. There's that. Go ahead. All right. Hey. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably just work my way up. Nice. I just got it today. Or just arrived today. And today. Yeah, there's the placard saying I'm gonna build it live. The same part it takes me. There's the image of the fully built with all the stuff you can do. There's the mini R2-D2. There's him over there. There's the placard as well. I'm going to just bring the camera up. You can see all the details. So Star Wars, there's all the stuff you can do. So you can really get 10 a bit. You can give them the third wheel. You can rotate the head, and you can give them like the blasters and stuff and parts. So yeah, I'm just gonna get this opened up. And I'll get to the fun part. So yeah, just gonna push through the bottom. And if that doesn't work, I can always just there we go. I got it. Or at least part of the way. There we go. That's open. Look at that. Just pull that. There we go. There we go. Turn that corner out. There. I'm just loading the camera so you can see everything better. And that's out there. Okay, so here, there's everything in the back box, at least for a sec. Let's gonna pull everything out. The back four. There. So here's bag 4. Here is bag 11 right there. Bag two. I'm just getting all the bags out. Bag 12, which this is the last bag. So nine. And there. Bag seven. Bag five. Right there. I'm just moving the bags to the side for a sec. So, oh no, that's not good. That's not good. I'll see if I can fix it. Because it looks like the stickers came off the sticker sheet already, and so that's not good. Okay, so there's the line. Yeah, I need to do some fixing. Bag one. Put it right here for now. Three. There we go. That might be just an easier. Okay. Here's bag three. Here is bag six. Six. Let's see. And here's bag eight. Eight. And here is bag 10. So I'm just gonna put the bags that I don't need off to the side. 11. Right. Oh, let me know. Here it is. 8, 7, 6. Nine. There. Got that fixed, but now I gotta fix the sticker sheet because right out of the box, out of the box, some of the stickers came undone. So that's not good. I already started peeling off of the sheet. So I'm gonna have to fix it. Done. And when I'm ready to tear off a piece of paper. Oh no, I don't think I'll. Let me see, let me fix this sticker sheet because this is bad. It's the first time I've seen that happen where the stickers are already peeled off. Well, part of them at least. Just gotta fix one last sticker and then I should be good. But yeah, that's not good. It also was like folded in half. That's why those. eh, I'm just fixing this one sticker and putting it like back in place. Here I got that one fixed. Let me fix the other one. That peeled off. Second part of this trigger of the instructions too. So yeah, fix that. All right, good. I removed the tape, so I'm just going to put this on a little paper and then put this to the side. So yeah, here are your stickers. Granted, only one I didn't place properly, but yeah, here's your sticker sheet. That to the right. Yeah, there is your booklet. Yeah, one of the pages got damaged because I removed it. The sticker. But yeah, here's your booklet right there. Mm. And let's see. I'm just seeing how many pages it is in steps wise. So page 7 through 100 and 169. 7 through 169. So, oh, sorry. Yeah, 372 steps. But granted that, so, okay. Okay, let's build. Well, let's start building. You have my scissors to the side of me, too. So that way you can, get the bags opened up easier. Easier. So that way to fight with the bag. Forward. Yeah, I'm going to just lift and set. I'm going to angle the camera down, like I've done with the model kits and stuff. So that way I can also see it a little better angle. Make sure the camera is straight on. Straight. Yeah. There. That way I can give you, top-down perspective. So you can see that, and then it's easier for me to see. No, and then I just got the box over there, so I'll just throw the bags, empty bags in there. Really. Okay. So now I'm just gonna empty the parts out. And let's keep all. Okay. Okay, and that one is empty. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it straight while I do the take out the parts, and then I'll do it angle. Angle. Yeah, I'm just putting the parts to the side. I'm trying to straighten everything out so we can see it better. Thanks. Iron, making sure like nothing's on top of it. Hey, you get a Lego brick separator, and you get all these parts. I'm still just sorting it through, and then there's a small bag. Parts. Alright. And then, sorry, two small bags of parts, which are the Technic pieces. So, and then get Technic about it. put the checklists pieces in here. There, so that way they don't roll around. There, there. There, so there. I got the Technic pieces there. Just going to place them up higher so that way they're out of the way. Okay. And yeah, I didn't throw the bag away yet because there's still one more in the bag. I just felt. And now we got to empty this bag, and then that's all the bags empty. Well, for bag one. So I should say that. But yeah, right there. No, don't you roll away. Pushing some parts over there out of the way. So yeah, all the parts are right there. See 'em. Okay, but yeah, you get the brick separator. I'm just going to, stand and lower the camera. Maybe one notch. Yeah, one notch might be easier, so that way you can still like see all the parts there. Which I can always adjust if I need to. Okay, first step, we're building the R2. Not the mini R2. There's his body. Now we can like see building, and then you can like see me grabbing the parts. Leg. I see both legs actually. I just need to grab his head. Actually, which that one's been working for. And I see it, it's on sideways, it's laying sideways. So yeah. There you go, R2 is easy. Yeah, you just want to put the legs on the well, these joint in the leg, and this one there. And now you just want to put the head on. Just getting his head straight and put it there. There's all that detail, which we're going to see a lot bigger, and then there's the head. And there you go. So there, I'm just going to put R2 on to the right. You can still see it. Slightly. Okay. Yeah, that works out so you can see all the parts there. See? There, you can see all the parts and you can see the instructions. All right, let's build. So we're gonna need one of those and two of these. Right, or the one because there's two different shades of it. It's the light gray one. Or here. No, it's not light gray. Yeah, you want this one. I'm just gonna double check. It goes here. The third point through. Take your other one and do the same thing. Goes in at that third point. Just like that. So here, I'll bring the instructions up right there. Okay, I think three reds. Three. Okay, so then these are just gonna go on the opposite side. Right here. Here, middle one, two, and right here. There. Next page. We're done with one page already. Take a white 1x4. See that? And I see the next two pieces. Okay. So it's like this, and then you're just gonna put the white one by. I think I put the part wrong. Yeah, I did. Okay, let me just fix it. Yeah, you want it like this. I just put it on backwards, so that way it's longer, not shorter. That's all. I realized it in an image. Okay, so then this one goes right in the middle. That would have two left over. And now you're gonna put this one, but you want to put it back. So then you're just gonna do the same thing you just did. So do this one, and I'm just gonna quickly just click. Yeah, put it right on top. So then do the two blue. Sorry. You're gonna do the three reds, and you're gonna take the black ones. Well, I'll show that in a sec. Do the reds. And right there. Okay. Okay, good. So now we're gonna take the black ones with the little clip with the rounded ones. So these ones. And these will go up here. Like that. So you want it like this. So just roll in there. Okay. That and then that one. Seeked. Ace two. There, and now we're going to attach it at the bottom. So you just want to, I'm just going to put it on. Just line it up and then push in. And then there should be, yeah, three studs right there. And then there should be, wait. Yeah, that is correct. These are shorter ones. That's 5. Yeah, these are right. It just looked different. But yeah, you want it like this. Most expensive, that's the only ones, so that would have been easier to realize. But yeah, like that. So we're going to set this section to the side for a second as we're going to end this. So take those four. Okay. We want these two long ones right here. You want to take these four pegs again. You want four. Bring that one there so it doesn't like roll. There, like that. You want those four, and then you're going to take one of these ones, and now take this one, and then this is going to go sideways. Take these, you're going to put them in the front or back. There's just putting them on the last port. Ports. Okay. So now just take the one by ones and put them on the sides. Side. So now this is gonna go in at the front. So you're just gonna take this and put it on right there. That way it helps, stabilize it too. Okay. Okay. We're gonna build the side of it and then we're gonna do more. Yeah, it's just now. Okay. Take these smaller ones. So you want to take 3 of the red studs. Sorry, 6 of the red studs. Later in the slice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now you're gonna put these on one side only, and then you're gonna just leave this stud out. Do this really quick. Stick this in there. And okay. So now you're gonna put this sideways, and this will go right there on these side ones you just put on. And half is just gonna help build the base, build the body of R2. So it's like that. Okay. You're gonna take one red, white. So here, let me grab other pieces. So I'm just gonna put this right here. There. So it's like a little paperweight. Okay. Take this one. With like the little gear on the side. Okay. One red cube and one green cube, and you're gonna take this one right there. So just put the red on one end and then put the green on the other. And so you'll have 4 in the middle. 4 spaces in the middle. And you want to flip that over, and then you're going to put the cube one right in the middle. The gear one in the middle. Like that. So now you're going to put this in the middle of the piece of your belt. So well, here, and then there's the gear section. All that gear piece. So how you built these two sections, this one and the bottom one, you're going to do that again for another time. So quickly do this off camera. Excuse me. You're just going to do it the same way, and then you're put it in at the very top now. Give me a second. I think one part fell, so I gotta find it. Wait, so let me find it. I found it. I got it. Let's move forward. Okay. I'll readjust the camera back. That works out. You can still see the instructions. So just angle it down one more. Move it. And right there, that way you can like see I'm building and grabbing the parts, but I can always change it up and do it the other way. And get it more better. Close up of the building. That'd be better. Stack. That view. There we go. Okay. Let's turn that so that way none of them can roll off to the side. And I'm going to just lower that camera again at that last angle. So that way you can really see the building process and you might still be able to see the parts there. So that way you can see the building a little bit better. All right, take this and this is going to go at the top. And yeah, but yeah, the other way I like it a little better. That way you can at least like, and it makes it easier because this is going to be getting bigger over time. So, but the top parts, well, the top pegs, and there we go. And so it's like that. So it's like that. Okay, next page. Page. Okay, we're just building the inside, so I'm gonna set this to the side for a sec. Right cube. Take this one, put this one at the back. Back. And take this smaller one. We're gonna put this one at the front. Front. And we're just gonna put the little red bits on the pins and mm, three, and then you're going to move that. There. There. Okay, and then you're going to have it backwards, and you also want to take this slope, red slope. Want to have it going forward, have it like that, so you could see it's right there. And now take this, and now this is going to sit on top of that red cube you put on before, and that's going to be a little stronger. That's going to hold it like that. So you can see now it's a little bit more stronger. So we're doing the same with the green one, just a solid one. So green cube, green cube. You want the flat one right there, and this is going to just go in the middle. That middle. Take the other little vent piece, this little piece, and put that on front. You're just going to put the slope again. Same angle. You want it forward. Like that. So now this will go on the other side. It of R2 4 right there. That's done. And this was the page I like fancied ripped off a little bit with the sticker too. The previous page I just worked on. Okay. So now this is gonna get this more secure because if you notice it's not like secure. Like I can remove it. Okay. Take these ones. Two. So this will just go in the corner and this will help secure it. Like that. So right there, and then this one goes on the other end. Yes. Right there. So that way it's a little bit more stronger connection, which is good. What are we doing? Okay, so here I'm gonna flip it around. Take two of these one once again. And you want to grab one of these sections with the four ones, and you want to put this on the side. Of course, right there, side ones. And this is just going. See, I'm seeing what port goes in. Two down. And so it's like that. That right there. Okay. We're gonna set that to the side for a sec. You want to grab these two. These two. The five technical ones. And you're gonna got the tunnel, and you want to take the. You're gonna need four. But in here, and then you're gonna put the little tunnel down, and a little round bit. And then you're going to do the same, just put the little bit. I'm just gonna rotate that down. Now it's like that. So it's like that, and now I'm doing to insert the laser bend. Let's do the same. And just put those on. That's gonna build the next level, next layer, and that's gonna attach to one of the ones, and just put that on top. And get a little thing. There you go. So it's that box right there. Okay, so now we're just gonna put this one on that previous one that we just built, the previous section we just built, or I just built, right there. Next page. Okay. So that part to the side, we're gonna do some new parts. Take the uh, this one section. You're going to grab this one of these bits, and this one you're gonna slide in the middle a bit, and that's actually in the middle. Okay. And you're going to granted, I know it's showing me all the parts, but I'm just doing it taking my own time. So take this, and this will go in the middle. Well, on the one end, like that. Okay, and now you're gonna just I don't know which the other side. This is two. So this one's going at the end. And that's gonna sit there. You're going to take the red pipe section. This one. And you're going to take one of these tan ones. This is just going to go in half. And there's going to put it at the bottom. And then then you're going to cap it off, and then you're going to do that. Okay. Put another 10 at the end. Like that. So now you're going to take the gray ones, and now you're going to put them in at the end of those. Of those. Like that. Okay. So, yeah. That's it. So where are you going? Top port this way. Okay. Uh, port, so this one and in. This is gonna move. Nice. So it's like that. That's how it's showing me. Yeah, top port. Well, top section. And okay. There. So put that to the side. So you know that black square we put at the bottom? Like there. We're gonna do the same thing just at the top. Top. I'm just gonna get all the parts. Okay, there we go. Same way as before, so the two on the sides and then the two in the front. Or back, whatever your preference is. There you go. So that's gonna go at the top. Alright, so that So now we can't move, but we'll see what that does when we get further. Um, so then you're gonna take that, and that goes friends. Okay, let me grab these sections and see. Okay, I see. So now we're gonna secure this section together, the top and the bottom again. So you want to take these, and these are just gonna go on the front and the two ports, two sections. Now we'll stop that from rotating. These be the leg sections, leg mounts at least. And this is still probably the body. So it's like that. So that way it just holds. So you just want to like angle it and push one and get it on the top one. So I'm just slightly loosening it and undoing it slightly so it can get on both. I just that message. Hey Ken, I just saw your message. I didn't miss it. Well, Ken, you missed all this section. You're still taking out the box, everything. You missed the sticker issue, which I fixed. Fixed because the sticker was bent and it got some of it got stuck onto certain pages, so I had to fix it. So yeah, I did fix the sticker issue though. Yeah, which sticker issue I want to put it on later. But you still made it to the rest of it at least. And I already did build the smaller R2. But yeah, everything else I'm working on now. Is that going for okay. See, these two. I'm just seeing which spot they go in, so I don't mess that up. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There's that. It's like that. That's going to still move. So I'm gonna set this to the side. So earlier, how I did this little section, yeah, I'm gonna do a reverse side. My bad. My bad. Slow. There you go. It's your bad. All right. So grab the parts. There's what I need. Just set get that set up. Just quickly building the slide since I've already built it. Just now doing the reverse order bell ring. I'm just seeing a new message, so give me a sec. I'm here though. Yeah, true. Well, for this stream, I should say, but you know what I'm talking about. Sure, no. You're here. And I'm just gonna do the three sides again. We and just putting the parts back. There. Now we can attach this to this section. So, there. And that's the forms to get more solid. Next page. That and then doing that in the front. Okay, we're just basically well filming the rest of the square. So I'm gonna bring this back in. Just do selection. So now this will just hold this in place. So we're basically doing a reverse of some stuff. Opposite side, do that. So that's more secure. That there. But yeah, I'm just gonna I'm literally just doing stuff I already did before. Or just take those two. Yes. Hangs out there. When you're home. When you're home. I think it's just on one side wasn't lined up. When, when you're home. There we go. It's in. Holds that in. That's done. So there. Now I'm just gonna put pretty much to the top of it. Okay. Sides and front. Three, one, three, three. There. Back to the one. Here. There. Lip. I'm just attaching it. This is some stuff I did at the beginning, but because it's just a reverse, just securing it. There's that. There's the other side, so I'm gonna work on the front. Okay. Here. Middle. There. There. Going to connect it. Um, There we go. There. So now it's like that, and now go to the next page. That's going to go underneath the red and the green one. This is just going to help secure this. This is some newer parts. So, well, new steps at least that I haven't did before. Say, so this is going to go on the other side, and this will just help secure that in. So I'm just going to flip it, do the opposite side with the green, green, that. So that way it's more secure. Let's need four of these more. So now I'm gonna just add on the top bit. I already got the parts. So, okay, then that's gonna go in the middle, then that's gonna go on top. One, yep. And that will help secure it. These right ones. Oh, and this one. You're gonna add these four in the middle. Fit. Fit. This one here. And that one there. There we go. So there's that. Now this can still move, but that's probably gonna be the legs. This goes in the middle. Now we'll cover that up. And now I'm just going to just that one off. Nice. Length. Right there. And press. There, so there's that. So yeah, just getting a little taller. And put this aside. Okay. We're almost done with bag one. Take this. Take these four white ones. Put it on the end. Fit. There. There. This one goes right there. And take that red one. And this will go in the middle at the bottom. In fact, because now this is just going to stay on the bottom of here. And that's going to help it sit. So it's going to sandwich everything in. Almost get everything in and push that bottom one in. Too. There. So that's bag one done. The rest of the three pieces you see are in the background or extra parts. So I'm just put these aside so we don't lose them. Lose them. I have two now, so I'm just gonna put that to the side. Just grab my scissors again. Let's see, back to we are building him. Everything out of the back. I'm just trying to, orient everything so I can see it better. better because that would help me out. Let me just quickly remember, make sure like nothing is under anything. Just pushing everything back a little bit more so that we have room there. Okay, flip these over, rest over, and then that'll be good. So we open up the other two bags, which I have out to the side, as I quickly remove them. So that way, the smaller bags from this bag too. Over there, there, flip over, flip over, flip. Okay. Make sure everything's still like in my reach. Because that'd be bad if it wasn't. Run that right there. I'll show you what that is if you don't know. And the last bag, well, the mini bag, I should say. I'm just opening up. Now. Okay, there we go. All the current parts are at the back. Okay, that's about Darth Malik. Okay, so yeah, just grab all those parts. There's those links, legs, there's this body, there's the neck piece, this is saber hilt, the saber. And I just need to grab his head and that's over here, and his cape. So which that's in here. Here. So yes, this is in the cape bag, or at least the current one. But box, I should say. But and then there's the cape. Okay, there. Legs, legs, head, yeah, legs. Yeah, there's that. And this set too, 25, yeah. Exclusive minifigure. Yeah, so he only comes in this set. That's that. The cape. His style cape and his head, and then well, the neck piece, head, and saber. Cape. Neck piece. Head and saber. But yeah, the cape's easy because it's you're just going to insert it right there. And then roll it up and then put it on top. That. Mm. It sits on his back. Here. And then just do the neck piece. So And on. So the head and oh, just saber. Heart. Distance. Saber. Red. There you go. He's fully built. Nice. There's his saber. Yeah. Ape everything. Here. Now I'm just gonna put him to the side. Build the rest of R2. Or continue building R2, I should say. And next we're building his little stand. And then we're gonna build R2's body. Take this one and grab the other one. And you want to take the one that shows the symbol. This one. Pair. So this is just going to go at the front. Yes. Right, and the back. Right there. So this is just going to just match right there. There. 25 years old. Lego Star Wars. And I think this figure released like last year. This set released last year. Put him up here. And they do show with the 1x4 above it. There you go. That's his little stand. So I'll put that to the side. Okay, back to this section, which was all bag one. So here, we want it upside down. For a sec, you're going to grab these ones. And this is just going to go at the bottom of it. And this is going to just attach right there. So, there. Page. And we're just going to add on. So grab the four slopes. Yeah. And grab another two. Make two slopes. And a single one is yes. Yeah, four slopes. Two. Be there's here, just 'cause this part you're doing twice, though. So you grab the last of the slope. Pieces, they're right next to each other. Okay. There, and got the parts. They're all right in front of me. See now? So over there. Here. Here. So that way I can at least have everything I can buy. I'm gonna attach to that part in a sec. I'll just yeah, go right there. Here. And just make sure you know they're all pointing in the same direction. And there, now you're gonna add the top one. Oh, just hold them all together. Like that. Put it to the side. I'll just do the reverse. Just do the same thing, just reverse and then put one, opposite direction. Right, so you'll see it in a sec. Fun because it's gonna be like this. Or wait, yeah, look at that. And now that's gonna go on the underside, so just put these on sideways. So those nice is gonna be like the feet. Or well, where the at least the bottom of R2 is one gonna be the top of R2. No, so yeah, there. Like that. So here's that. And it's gonna get big. Okay. Flip it around. Yeah, that's a little base now. To just slightly bring up the camera because it's gonna be a bigger. And you want to take this one, then that will go right in the middle. Same there. There. Put that to the side. I'm just rotating it to the angle. Okay. There. So, I'm just seeing if we need this. No, we don't. We're gonna do the front, well, side of R2 at least. Okay. Let's build a panel of R2, so I'm gonna put that section to the side. Take one and one. One. Take this and take this one. And this is good. Okay. You could have just removed one step. And literally just showing you doing one and then putting these two together like I did, and then you're gonna put the other ones on. You could have just removed like one step. Where is she going on? There you go. Yeah, you could have done this. On this image, it's showing you put one there, and then it's showing put the rest of three. They could have just shown that with the first image. Two, that would have removed one step for me to do. So yeah, it's like that. And take, okay. Say one, and you're gonna do the rolled studs at the end. One by one at the end and put it on top. And this area side. So that way it's like that. Because this is gonna be the one of the panels of R2. Front or back panel, or one of the panels of the gold one, and then that one. One in the middle, going down. Take the hole. This one. Let's come up the normal. That one's only one. Like that. And that's the only one. So flip it over. We're going to add the gray there right in front of it. But yeah, I can actually lower the camera because we're not doing bigger ones. There we go. That's, okay. Now we're going to add these two. Let me grab the other one. So these two and you. And this will just go on the edge. So we'll form a border. Something like that. Yes. There, so it's like that. So it helps support it. So I'm just going to do the same thing. So we also got 1 by 4 or 1 by 5. on that side. So push that. There we go. Okay. This goes out the back. There. That. So there. It's coming along. Next page. Gray 1 by 3. One by you. Go here. And 1 by here. Goes in front. Air and 1 by 2. Goes and next to that. Looks like right there. In the image, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you want to leave that gap. And rotating disk in. Let's go up one. Nope. Nope, I got it. They're going straight down. Down. And now you're going to keep rotating disk. Now that's going to go at the bottom. You want to leave one side open. That. Okay. And add 2 white on those bits, okay? So just that. And this is going to just sit right in here, right there. That. Do a white 1 by 4. So it's like that. Over here, and we're just adding 2 more and bits, so that way it's a little bit longer. Right there. Oh, it's here. And gray. And the rest, this will cover the whole section. There, like that. Next page, because it's going to go on R2 in a minute. Yeah, okay. Oop. Gray goes up 1. All right. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, this is the slope section for the front of R2. Front panel, yeah, looks like we're building the chest panel. Front panel, so nice. This is built. Where it goes. So this is just going to go above that one. Right there. Take the 2 slope sections, put them in the middle, but reverse. There and there. 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 So it's like that. Slope. That one. Nope, I knew you were on. I knew you were not on. You screwed me. Right. Add another slope right there, and then add the plate. Gray stud. Plate up. Gray stud. There we go. Style. Yeah, perfect. Like that. And she slopes to beds. So the vents are, yeah, going here. And well, the slopes are going there. I think you're putting these two right here. And then lower. See, I'm looking at the box so I can see. Okay, maybe. Two slopes. This could also be the back panel I'm working on. Yeah, I think it might be the back panel. It's we'll see in a minute. Or at least like the back of R2. Could be. Okay, yeah, looks like that's right there. Yeah, this might be the back of them. Add a gray. Sun goes right there. Perfect. Nope, I just realized. I put it on too early. I'm supposed to add another part. That's supposed to go in another section. I just realized. There we go. This section goes in the middle. This blue section goes in the middle. What you want? This at the back. There. You want to put the vents. You're going down and then one going sideways. Down. Sideways. Yeah, this is gonna be more back of R2. Like that. That's how you want it, and you want to leave, one at the bottom. Bottom. And then that goes on top right where I just placed the square before I had to remove it. On like that. I'll probably grab my drink in a sec. That goes there, and this one goes here, and then yeah, I'm gonna drink my drink. So that way, I stay hydrated. What? Let me get done with this side and then part at least. Okay, so here a gray. No, sorry. Yes, a gray, three slopes, and one blue. Gray, three slopes, one, two, three, and one white. Okay, this goes here at the bottom, right there. This would go right there. Yes. There. And the slips go in that red section. I'm also trying to hold it because the parts underneath isn't really secure. So it might come undone, depending on how you hold it. There's that. There we go. Black. So one by one, white, and two corners. So, okay. The black one by two goes in here at the bottom. This one goes in the middle. and this will just secure that there. That, and now this will go right there. That way it's a little bit more secure. Next page. Lee. Okay. And this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. That's what I wanted to happen, but like I can just reattach it and then good. New there. So that we have that one. Now I'm gonna do. Oh wait, nope. I just realized I moved it off one slot, one stud. I bet one stud off. There we go. So that way it connects to the top section, top stud, and then that sits on one stud. There we go. I'm gonna do the back one first. No, not what I needed. You. That way it helps like hold it so it's more together. Like that. And it spins. I'm just gonna add the two studs right there. Two slopes right there, I should say. Okay. And it's probably one off again. So up. That's up right there. So that way it at least like holds this in place. Up, yeah. Okay. Flat and two slopes. That was going at one event right here. And these big slopes will sit right there. 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 Mhm. Okay. This and phone. I'll go there, and then this will sit here. Over. Okay. That, yeah, this is the back part too. So yeah, it's coming together a little bit better. Flip over. There we go. We're just filling this out. So this one and that one. This one goes at the bottom. Like that. This one goes right here. Okay, I'm good. So just double checking. There. And this one goes right here on this wall. This side, so that way it's more secure. And there. That's I see where this is going. I just saw it. And then we're gonna add more stuff. So let's stick this back in. Let me rotate around so the green's forward. This is gonna be the arm out. So that's why, yeah, that's the disc. So this is gonna go sideways, and this is going to just press it. So we go in, push in, press in, press in. There. That way, because this is gonna be the arm. So that's why. Oh, R2 right there. That way it's gonna be the arm of R2. That whole panel is gonna be the arm of R2-D2, or at least like a panel. But okay. So we're doing a few more stuff. Add that. Let me grab these ones. Good, they were right next to each other. And add the disk in this one. Now this is gonna sit on top of it. You should hear a click. So let's in. And so going to align up. No one. And push it on. There, snap up there, right click. Because this is gonna be the arm for R2. This could be the left arm or right arm, depending on how it goes. Because yeah, that's gonna be the leg joint. There, that's done. Okay, there. This is the other arm. We're building. So everything else is just spare parts. So yeah, I'm gonna move this aside. I'm going to put him right there. Not the body right there. You could still kind of see it. Let's just grab all my parts and again put them off to the side. And with my drink, I'm gonna mute my mic. And then I'll get back 3 open. Up. So let's see. Yeah, no, it's completely the same. I'm just looking at the instructions too for a sec. So when we add stickers. Let's see, because that one might take me a minute. And seeing if it's, just the same side. Yeah, it is. And then that's gonna be the other side. 2, and then back 4 is looks like the front is the back panel. And the plaque too. No, the back panel. No, no, it's the front panel. What you doing? After the other arm. Seeing what? Okay, yeah, stickers are coming out soon. That's the plaque. Let me go back to where I left off. Actually, I need to drink my drink. Drink. Yes. There we go. Let's open up bag 3. Yeah, this was made in 2017. I just saw the label, or at least on the bag. So, okay. Pour everything out. Right. Strictly sorting everything. Like, over parts. No problem. There. And I'm just going to put the parts over, push them at least back. Them in, so I can see everything. There, because then we're just going to open up these smaller parts. the bag. Bag. Mm, mm, and that's everything. That little bag. Let me split pieces flip over. That even works out if you two went together. You don't. Maybe it's not for this build, I should say. So, new instructions. Here, everything's laid out again. Comes over the edge. I can see everything. Everything's split. Everything's under. Everything. Nothing. Okay, let's build. More R2. So again, in Cindy, this is pretty much the same. So I'm just gonna probably speed through it without talking as much. There, there. Because it's just the opposite leg. Leg, just so. This one. Zip. Snap. Attach. A. U. Orange. R. Attach. Good. Switching pieces back. They got under the instructions. So okay. Good. Switch. Three. New. Two. Excuse me. New. Next to each other. Other. so I have no idea where I'm going to display this. Uh, so just realized that. You know. Oh, look at it somewhere. Place. There. Turn around. Good. Sideways. Great. There we go. A little bit better. Okay, good. Still. Stars, I see it. I just don't see the part needed. Straight. There we go. Middle. Soon we'll be doing some new steps. Because this, just to repeat the previous step, at least through the wall side. Two slopes, that flat one. Two. Slots. Here. Yeah, and then um, no, flat one and slope. Flat, slope. Low. That way, that's the one right above it. There, so it's like that. And again, it's a pile on the side of it. We'll leave one step there, right there. That's it. Screw slope up. And then two slopes up. So, and just do a little care piece. Looks like we won't have extra parts, so there you go. But it's guessing we were wrong. Wrong could be right. Going to attach it to R2. Start again. There. Spit is this the gear. Stack. In. Middle. And sides. Good. Back and forth. Egg. 4. Which is going to probably be the front panel. So we'll be able to tell, which was right and which was left. Yeah. So that looks good. There. That side's done. Done. Four. Right. Got it. Small bag out. Small. Quick sort. Ooh. One just fell on the floor. Two. I see it though. Just kind of orienting pieces so we know, which side's which. So oops, slopes, blue, but so the red part. There we go. We also should have swapped it to the next page to make sure I'm right, but okay. There you go. Where you can see all the parts. Like couple small parts. Quickly flip and I'll throw that back in the box. Okay. And so close, we can, I'm just reorienting this to the instruction. All right. Yeah, it looks like, yes, this is the front panel. I know. So take this, good to go right here. Sideways, at least. Take one of them, big ones, and this will go right here. Red 1x2, this goes in the middle. Right there. Perfect. One of these. Looks like work gray. Back. Be gray. This goes in the middle. It's a gray one. So you're just gonna do that. And then, but yeah, you want to have that gray one at the bottom just so it like helps supports. Hey, I might have to get the phone charger soon because the phone's getting lower. And you want to take the red 1x2 at the front, 1x2, 1x4. We'll put that red one right there. So like that. By four. Perfect. And these that okay, yeah, that makes sense. These in the middle, going down. I'm gonna leave it when it's started up. Start off. So this will help support it. And by two and go away. So right there. Like that. Slopes and then do like two golden ones. And I'll go get the charger. Nice. So let's get for slopes or yeah, I know. I just skipped ahead. I literally missed one step, so I'm gonna remove this piece and then I'll fix it. That's it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you don't want those slopes yet. I just skipped a whole step, and then that's why I was confused. And then I realized, oh, shit, skipped a step. So, okay, 1 2 grab, 1 by 2 flat, 1 by 2 with the points in the middle. That, and then you're gonna do these two right here, and this would go there. Now you want to do this, the gray slopes. What's the gray slopes? Make sure it didn't fall, because I only see 3 slopes. Oops, I don't see on the table, so I'll double check the bag, or maybe it fell and I didn't realize it. Yes, yeah, I need one more slope. I see it. It's just right there. There we go. So there's that. I'm just gonna add these two bronze ones. See the gray at the bottom. And I'm gonna go run into the room and get my charger. And yeah, I can, or yeah, I'll go grab the charger. So here, I'll put this right here. I'll just be right back. So I know where it's at too. Alright. And then I'll be good. Yep, because I just got the low battery warning. And now as soon as I sit back down. I might have to rotate the camera around. No, it's not as okay, it's charging. Yeah, it's charging. Okay, I'm just gonna just do this. There, now I have my cord back. There, it's a little bit back, but you can still see everything. Done. Okay, set to the side. See this and this color. Yes. Put it in the middle. Mm, like that. So the slope right there. And one goes right here. Looking at that box, yeah, this is the front of the front of R2. Yeah, this is like the feet. section, and then the front section, that other section I built. So to the side is like the top of it. Okay, with that, it's over this and going up in the middle, like that. Oh, 1 by 4, 2 by 4. So it goes right in the middle. That one, that together. Gray on the side, 2. There, yeah. This goes in the middle, there, and then you're gonna add, okay. Okay, so that's grays. Slopes. Ones and 1 by 2. But here, the gray goes behind it. The gray and 1 gray behind it. So I got 2 grays. Okay, like that. And now we're going to just secure the top bit right there. And then we go run to that plate. Yeah, this is the bottom of R2. Of R2's chest. So here we're working on his body. So that. Another white 1 by 2 on top of that gray. Front gray. Okay, now we're going to attach this just right there. There. Now it's merged. Okay. 1 by 4. Go right here. Behind it, that little section. So now that's secure. And then you're going to add the gray middle and the top. Let's do it here. So that being the page or slopes. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. Okay. These ones right behind it. That. That. Good. There. Top of it. That way smooth, nice. Right. 2 and a flat. 2 flats. 2. That. Next step. Oh, next page. Sticker. Then you get a gray one. There. And there. Where were we? So number 4, and then we're going to add 5. Let's see. I need to just do this off camera. There. So that's like that. And same with the other one. But with 5, this one you have 2 5s, so okay. Off. Let's try again. As best I can. Same for set. Another frame. I got 5 a little bit forward, and but there's those two. Okay. Range. Start attaching this to R2's front. Or I'm assuming this is front. So you want the red front. Okay. Or the red could be back. So I'm gonna attach it and then bring it in frame. Frame. You leave this open. Yeah, this could be R2's back. But yeah, there we go. I'm just giving everything a nice squeeze. Nice. Yeah, here's the front. Or that could be the back. I know it's there. It's the out frame because it's a big set. Or- Wait, no, okay, I had it right. I just rotated around myself. Okay, there's the back's on. So now we're gonna work on this front. So then the slopes, I'm just double checking because there's more. Yeah, the next one's gonna be the front. Just double checking, making sure I didn't miss anything because there's 3 slopes left over. 3 slopes left over. That one's there. That's right there. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I noticed it. There was a little gap right here. That one goes right there, and that fills that out. And then this one goes on the opposite side. I realized it. There we go. Now it's filled out. Just yeah, I realize that. So there, you only have one extra piece. You to the side. The others. So yeah, next it's gonna be R2's front. Half, so I'll put it over there. Well, the core at least. Similar steps, so probably just gonna build real quick. Here, bring it back in. Some scissors up and empty. Removing the small bag. Parts. Okay, nothing's in there. Good. Okay. quickly sort, and then yeah, go there, there. Put pieces on. Oh, nice. That's a new piece. Show it off when I get to it. Or at least new piece to me. I don't think I've seen it before. Everything. Right. Flip, 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 flip. I see you. Okay. Okay, back to the little bag of bits. I'm just bringing all those little bits in, so everything's kind of right, right. Okay. Oh, you- yeah, other one. Oh no, here. Okay. Yeah, it's different. Section there. Mm, yes, there. Slope, so this is the same. Um, the other one. There we go. There we go. Like that. Press forward. Okay. Grays go right there. And two, two. Nope, that's a white. Solid. So like that's why there's an extra five. I see why now. I know. Another white and three. And my three. Here, pine blue. There. So it goes in the gray. The gray. That. So open in the middle. And then the cone, the bit goes in the middle. Sits right in the middle. There. Okay. You want one slope. Slope. That's upward. That's up. Take the gray slope. And this will go up. Because now we're going to do the sticker for here. So here. And on to the next bits. Yeah. Kirkridge, it's fine. Yeah, so that's why you want to do that one. Now we're just gonna throw it out. So this one, this one, this one. This one here. And slope ones. Yeah, there we go. Right side, next page. Okay. Let's just checking notifications if there were anything important for me to answer, but no. Right on top of it. Just gonna grab this one. You want to have a gray middle, white on top, and you're going to put this at the there. Okay. This bit. I'm gonna take this, and like that. Okay. Let's see. On top. I'm gonna put the white, the gray on this one. And you want to take this section, the ladder section, on top of it. This outer bit, but it was new to me. But yeah, this section was new to me. This bit right there was new. Okay, go back, but it's better. Okay, but new bit, nice. And this you want to take out right there, because that's gonna form like 4 or 2. Right there. And then yeah, you're gonna extend this. Take this green, both greens and the slopes. Gray slopes. And then slope, 2 slope, 3 slope. Slope 1. Neat. Now they're going up. Mm, two, three right there, and then put that one on top. I put that to the side. Take this and do white one shorter and white in the middle. Okay, I see it. Slip bits like that. And you want to take the pizza once, but we're going to set it to the side for a sec. Take one blue, one. Just going to do the pizza pizza shape pieces, and then yeah, do that. I do it on that picture. Yeah, we'll go right there, and then this one on the side. It's going down. That will go on the side of this section. See. So then you're gonna put this right here, and then this is gonna go underneath. Now I'm just gonna do the reverse, and then so this is gonna be the same as the opposite side, but I'll get to the new bits. Second, I'll do the interesting. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get to the new bit. Yeah, just do this on camera for a sec. Yeah. Nope. So I'm gonna do the pizza shape one, and then I'll get that build up. Build up. Stop. We're gonna do stickers in a sec. Oh, I'm gonna do stickers in a sec. So Perfect. Excuse me. Yeah. I need to quickly do the pizza shaped ones. Angle. Corners. One. Check what corner. That doesn't really matter. Just flip it around. Okay, let's do some stickers. So, put 6 on here. Probably should have done this page. I just realized. There you go. I already built the little shape piece, the pizza shape pieces. But there, those 2 bits are stickers, those areas. It's like that. So now I'm gonna go to the next page. And there, put that to the side for 1 minute. This, this, the edges. These ones right there. These ones right there. The gray in the middle. Spread it. And the blue slopes. There. Edge. 1 by 2, 1 by 4. This one right in the middle. Even with some lights down the side. And we're doing stickers, and this is one of them that got peeled off. Wait. Just place the part on right. That's why I just didn't play it on right. And just remove your extra pieces. Yeah. And put them off the side. And this is gonna attach at the middle. Wait a minute. I'm guessing you want this one. One down. Hold on. You want to have the bottom. Yeah, yeah, bottom one. Let's see, because this might be, I might have had it too high, and then that one. That's, yeah, that's what. My inner, I had it more out. It's one of them, so I'm just gonna do the other one. One, and then put it on. But this is the one that, peeled off earlier, so I gotta be careful with this one. I put this one on. There. That looks even. Ew, so now this is gonna go in the front of R2. It's going from his belly. Yeah. There we go. At least the core is done. Yeah. There. Hey, wait, yeah. We're building the head of R2. Oh, well, let's give him a head. I'm gonna put that back. All right, just want to see because there's 3 stickers left. 7. Where's sticker 7? It's not here. I think it could have peeled off earlier. So I didn't notice. go. Zach could have got peeled off earlier too. So I just noticed things missing. Oranges, sticker, green to go. And those two go on the head, so oh, on the head. Turned it off. I didn't realize. Fell off. I see a 7 goes soon, and that's what I'm gonna need. Need it. So it's like it's like if it's still there, but it's not. I can't do it. But I have that sticker. It fell off. I didn't realize it. Oh, it could be anywhere by now. Yeah, I don't know where sticker 7 is. And I'll look at the previous pages and double check. I think I missed it. 6. Hmm. Could have blended in with them and I just missed it. Oh. Man. Yeah, I don't see sticker 7. I don't think it fell or I would have noticed it. 2. X6. Yeah, that was the first marine. The sticker spilled off. It's pretty missing. I don't see it, but yeah, it is missing. It's spelled R2 ahead. Carefully put them out. Okay, so 17, 17. Nice. Okay. Small back and then open up. Yeah. There, everything's split over. Okay, let's build our two side. These two reds merge. One of these big ones. Let me double check. In either direction, because they're all the same. One. Let's arrange the slopes. Uh, like that. Reds and the golds. Reds. Reds go here. Okay. We're gonna take these four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these will go on around it. So I'm going back. So going back to going forward. Like that. And more gray for these 1, 2, 3, and one more gray. So this one will go on the green. The ones with the studs go out on the other ones. Because these three have the no studs on the side too. Next page. Next page. We re-rotate it. Okay. 1, 2, 2. So go forward, forward. So yeah, just rotate around and just put these right there. Right. Ones right there. Put it in that. So that makes more structure. And now you want to take ones, 2 on ones, or 2 on. Zip. See. Golds. This is the long one. And then this goes in the middle. Okay. So now we're rotating in red. Okay. Take this one. And that one goes right on top. Bit. Okay. Take the L ones and these go in the corner. You- There. That. 2 whites. 1 blue. That one. Take 1 gray and 1, 3, 3 by 3. 3 by no, 4. 3, 4. Yeah, that's all your parts you're needing. This section. So, okay, in here. So blue front. This one here. There. Like the other ones I know. This is gonna help secure it. And over there and there. So green front. Go to these out. Side right there. There. Okay. C2 and maybe put one in the middle. No. And this goes on top. Stop and hold everything. There. Okay. So anyway, these are plain, but now I know. A bit there. Then you're going to take a single one, and this goes right. This will cover these up and just put it on top. And then put the 1 by 1 right there. Yes. There. Okay. Take the 1 by 4. Just put it in the middle. That between the whites. Whites were being up. Add a blue on the top of it, and then add white. The blue plate in the middle. And add the gray, another gray right in the middle on top of that one, like rust. So just unplug my phone from the charger for a minute. There we can at least get a better angle. Circle one of these, circle one, and one stud. Here. One stud, and then put on that one. The clear stud goes on this bit, and then that bit goes right there, and now, and that right there. Okay. Add 3. A 4 by 4 goes right here. And the 3 goes in front of it. Oh, right there. Right in that area. Yeah, up. Flat, one turn, and another flat. And that's straight. Arrow. And add a turn there. Okay. And move to the next line. This one. So add this thing at the back. Okay. Add the blue in the middle. Wait, well, closest to one side, that side. Add edit style. Right there. Add the corner ones, so this way. And flat. and tile. Again, the corner one there, and you want to also add another blue in the middle on top of this one. And now this will go on top of that section there. Push in. There we go. So it's like that. Okay, next page. Add the dome in the middle. The dome is all right there. It's the grid one. It's well, pre-applied. Applied. Applied. Put it on, and then add the blue cap. Blue cap on the top. And middle. Flip it in, and add this in the middle. And add the gear at the black cube at the bottom of that one. So this one, there we go. But that's his side. I'm gonna put these spare parts again to the side. Next bag here. Put this over here for a minute. We're moving good. So back 7. 7. Oh, looks like no small bag. Okay. Good idea. It's not for me. Just put this to my right for a minute. And there's a small bag. I can see it now. It's hiding. I mean, I can just want to check something because I might. If it's fell in the box, the last sticker. It it I did it. I don't see anything out of order. Yep, so yeah, whatever. Sticker went. Yeah. I'm also looking near the bags too, because it got stuck on the bag. No. Admin. Oh, okay. Go to back 7. Look, 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 look. Look, look. It's flipping everything back over. Everything back over. I'll flip everything over so I can see it. Put this one sideways so I can. That one. Because these are the sides of R2's head. And then probably the legs and everything else will be after. Just make sure I can like see everything. Well, place where I can see everything. Sorry, I'm just putting the instruction book back. Yeah, everything kind of running. Okay, I have the head to the side, sort of there. So now this is gonna be the side panel. Big one. That just was over. Oh yeah. There. Just like that. Uh, That. Flip underneath. Three. Three. That's four. Four. So it was a four. That was three for a second. Like I caught myself. That. Next page. Three, three, slope. Slope, three, three. It's gonna go here. Here. And let's see if it fits. Things like that. And this goes down. And the other side goes there. Three, three, three. Hello? Three. Three. In the middle. Back. Back to two flats. They're right next to each other. See how that looks. Next page. Oh wait. I'm good. I'm just still checking my work. Wait, what? Yeah, I already skipped a page. Skipped over it. Wait, where do we put seven at? Oh, let me go back and resume. Slopes. Oops. Take R2's head. And this will just go right here. Looks like. Just off. See it. We're gonna attach it and then I'll put it back on. And yeah, because there's two slow pieces you're writing underneath. That's what I didn't do. You and you. Listen to. Ooh. Okay, I caught it because there was a piece going underneath. It was starting to fall. A red piece, so okay, I realized. Okay. This goes in the inside. Where does that red one go? Red, the browner one. Let's see where it went. Because it could have gotten this bag. I don't think I missed it. It could be extra part. That only ones I used to put parts. Uh, yeah, I'm using it soon. Just saw it. Okay, okay, I realized. There. Yeah, that was just, so I didn't put it too far. So I actually didn't have it in the right place. Yes. Yes. Yeah, on and I'll bring it back in frame. Maybe it is supposed to be lower. Maybe why. It wasn't sitting. That is. Because that's the top port. So now let's build more. Let's see. One, over. Perfect. Or three and perfect. Or one. That goes up. And three. One, two, three. That will connect onto that red one. Three on the side. So it's like that. Next page. Slope. Loop. Sticker. Number two. Length. Looks like it's gonna get up. There. Maybe. Gray slope and a 1x2 with the I'm just doing the wrong step again. I just did the wrong step. I caught it myself. I was just that's so right. That you at the bottom, so that was right there. Look, then you, you, yeah, you. Okay. This goes at the bottom. Blue, flat, and then do these slopes. The flat slopes. Oops, because it's the back of the head. There we go. Blue, green, blue side. Two. So 1x2 in blue. Blue side. Okay. Let's see. This goes here. That goes the left one. Back button low. Bit. That's it. There you go. So that's it. Now this is gonna just go in the back. And this flips this right here. So angle. There. That way it's completing the blue ring. So over here, and then we'll probably work on the front too. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna build the other side. So red top. So I already did it once. I'm just gonna speed up forward. And 4, 3, Yeah, I just have it backwards. I fix it. Right. Let it. Yes. Okay. Do the little beats. So, oops. And the slope. Below one here. Nope, I placed it too high. Is it? There we go. Slope and flat blue. Slope. I already see my flat blue. I got it. Two. Page. Yeah, I knew it. Yep, here's yes. So if you do that number 7, it would go right here on this one. But I don't because of the issue. Gray one up. And one slope down. Right. In. And here we go in. There's like right here. Yeah. So now I'm just gonna look on the front of R2 space. So, new steps. This. Well, I mean, some is different, but yeah, right there. Bringing underneath on both sides. Even more. I thought you clipped in there. I heard a snap. Okay. Add a 1/2 and no 1/2 on the no. No. Right there. Flat blue and then the slopes. Flat blue and slope. Hmm. Slope. Two. Okay. This in from his eye. So there's the base. And we're gonna put this to the side. 1/3. 1/2 and this. This way. Want it over hanging. Do a slip and the back. I'm gonna do the sticker, and then I'm gonna do and this was the other one that peeled off. That was off the sheet that I had to, recover. I'm just making sure. Yeah, great. Let me rearrange. Perfect. There. Okay. Flip it over. This green stud. So that way it has green on him. Yep. Space. Yeah. And at the top. And take this in. Go this way. Okay. So we're going to build this section. You flip, flip. One green, the green side. There. Okay, and this section is built. We'll go in the top of that section. Out there. Ones and okay. I'll reconnect it. There. That's the front of R2. I'm gonna put this on. There we go. Push it in place. All right. We're gonna build these by this. Take this. Take one tile. Two clips and two. And that one circle piece there. But forward. Like that, and then flip it around. Oh, wait, before you undo that, you want this. Flip it around, put the black one on. down. Let's make that play, and then put this on that front selection. In, and then now you can like move this down or bring it up. So that way it's up like this, but you can lower it if you want. Okay. Take a gray. Slope. Going out, and this will go right here. And it shows the bit forward, so. And this is gonna go right here. And now this bit would be mostly right there. You want that slope lowered one stud, so that way it's sitting on the back cap. Now you want to just right there, and now put this in here and put it push in, and now that way it can angle. And now the slope, this one just goes right above it, that section. And well, okay, now and one that's how and go in the middle. And like that. Okay. H. H. Okay, do that, and that will clip in. Okay. One. My ornament like right. Right goes right there. I'm just going to put these pieces aside. And it's done. Done. And if I didn't show this, I didn't show off. It's the stud moving around. So because on other Starwars booklets, it was the the different character, like the say Vader build, the Michael Vader build. It would be that, but or a Star Trooper one for that and Soka's tank, but that was that one build. So now I'm just gonna cut the camera, and I'm going to put it down because now you can rotate his head. And then you got those bits right there. Yeah, there you go. So now we're probably, yeah, we're working on the leg. So I'm just going to just put R2 back there. Side, I'm gonna bring my camera down here and change my drink. And then I'll be good to go. Bag 8. Okay, I'm going to get back in there. And just grease them during there we go. Tripods, and it's a little bit more in the middle of my table, so I have room on both sides. Okay, okay. Might swap AirPods because I think the one I'm using is close to dying or something. So I just to be safe and yeah, I'm gonna quickly just go swap AirPods. That's easy though. make sure it's connected to this upper a bit. Okay, there, it's connected now. So, all right, let's go into the next part. Building R2's leg. So these two pieces go on top of each other. Sure. And you want to take it one bite. Never even opened a small bag. I just realized. But here, I'll fix that by doing that now. Yeah, because I realized there wasn't a lot of parts, and I noticed it when I glanced to my side. Okay, 4. Hey, no, don't you roll away. Ah, let's use anyways. And yeah, actually, so that works out. Okay, there. So it's like this, and you want to take this one, and you want to leave it one side on. Yeah, burn me out. Okay, take another one by one, or one by two. I need to learn the Lego names so I know what part I'm saying it. Okay, 2. Sections go on the one we just put on. 2 right there. Okay. And then we're going to take one. Looking for the Alright. This will go on top of that one. Same with this one. Blue and the white. No breaks the blue. Okay. And then this will just throw that one in. We'll see what leg we're building because I don't know what side we're building yet. So, or hip, I should say. Some the parts back, so nothing, gets rolled off the table. So it looks like that. We'll find out. Gray and gray would go at the top. One. Nice. Square and white. There. There. And right there. Blue square. Oops. Done. This one. The rabbits and okay, you're in the sack. Flat or a stud? Flat. This one and white one. White one and then gray. Right of it. Like that. And then now this is going to connect onto the rest of it. Okay. So 1 by 3 blue vent. 1 by 3 blue. And use 2. Okay. Let's see. Where's it going? Vent goes at the bottom. Slopes. Well, these go right there. There. 9. Add blue in the middle, and then add the other 2 at the bottom. It. Right there. Flip. Flip, and I just need 1 clip. And wait. Okay, I need 2 by 4s on one of those. These 2. Okay. There, and then this goes in the middle. No. Okay, add that clip in the middle. Okay. Vents going up. Okay, I'll put that to side for a sec. You need flat one. Okay, so this goes up at the bottom. Right there. Because this is going to connect onto the side of it. Okay. This one. Diagonal. And you're going to and there. There. So now this is going to go on the side. Side, and that's going to sit right there. So. And, oh, it's like that. Okay. That's his side. set to this side because we're gonna build the more bottom of the lake. You, 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 yeah. Eric. Yeah, I know. I just saw him building off camera. I'll bring in a hot sec. There, because you put this one underneath it, and then you put this one on top. You put that one right there. You put that one right there with that one there, and then you're to add this 1 by 2 in the flat. But, I mean, you get the idea. You can use this stab. Put that one on top, and put this one at the other end. But yes. No, it's the corner one. That would be a lot easier. This one right there. Like that. Now we're going to grab the slope one and 1 by 1. Would go there. And a 1 by 1 goes under it. Ah, okay. And we're going to attach it to the leg. The leg. Right there. This one. 2. See a corner. About bigger 2. That's it. Okay. It's perfect. And then it goes above it. It's bigger like that. Is it a bigger shape? Turns. This one is next to it. And then that will attach the bottom bit. Uh, that. But there's still pieces left over, so. Oh, wait. And add a flat. Now we'll cover this whole section up. Up, because that's what. No. Okay. So. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. Almost done. What done with this leg? This, this, this. The top. This. This one. Uh, turn. Hey there, so now it's gonna be mirrored up this side. That side. Side. Here. Are we rolling this again? Or something similar? Okay. Flip going up. Right. Up. Right there. To the side for a sec. Okay. You, you, the front one. L is here. Okay. And add two of those and add both of them. And this goes over the big one, the smaller one. And push. And this is gonna go and sit there. Like that. So you can see it's building this. Raining. Okay. Take one lightsaber handle, and you want to just put the gray ones on it. So and then there. So it's like that. Give it more detail. Then add let's see. Tired. Mouse. Smell. Okay. And then add a one over there. Side, left side, and then add a one there. That's there. That way it's more secure. Okay. It's right next to it. Tripod. Yeah, because it's gonna be the right leg. Well, the instructions on me. We're almost done. Bill, right? You want to add this in here, middle. And this goes on the side, right side. Two, two, right there. Stain. Is that joint also can move, forward and back. It's only the rest of the piece is for filling out the side of the leg. So I'm going to bring that in. Just give them side piece. Probably go inside. Or kind of works out. Okay. Yeah, because this whole section is going to dot the side of the arm. R2's arm. So take this one, the holes, add the gray hole at the bottom. There. Okay. Two 1x2s on top of each other. There. Okay. The two slopes at the front. See the 2x2 right there, and then you're adding the slope front on top of it. Yeah, I see where this is going. And then you want to add a the red one right underneath it. So this is going to go on the side. Goes a little bit up. Yeah. Just push this in all the way so that sticks out. So that sticks out. I didn't realize there was a frame. And there. You. One, two, one. Out. And one. Full. One. So this part you don't want now. Alright. Putting this bit you're going to you want to leave it straight up, that's why. Just put this in the middle, like that. Push in and then bring that up. So that sits like that. And now you want to take this, no wait, this one, the washer one, looking like one, and then put it on up, up so that way his arm can't come loose. And there it is. Now we're gonna look like we're building his foot. So I'm gonna put the spare parts to the side again. Move above me in the tripod. I got it. Stand up for a quick sec because I've been sitting for almost the whole build. Only a few times getting up. Yeah. There. See. Okay. Cut open the mag. But yeah, this is gonna be the foot. All right. So I'm gonna put R2 to the side. Okay. So, all right, see the bag. Parts in lip over. So we just have these whip pieces on. Talk about that in a second. There's reason why. Reason why. Yes, have them. Oh, with parts? At least two of them. Because they are with the little wires are on R2's feet. So I use that to create the wire on R2 feet on R2's feet. And yeah, you get two more wood pieces. Are these bigger? They're the same. They're all the same. And now you start rolling. Okay. Stay here. Stay right there. Foot. And let's build a foot for R2. This piece. This piece. This one. This one. I'm gonna put these circles on the bottom. And his foot. Foot. No, stop rolling away. Or I'll stand you up so you can't roll. Okay. One stud, sorry, two white studs. You, you two, and you two. Here, I'll put you something in behind. You can't roll away from. One, two, more. Clip, 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 right, and find one of those sections. But so front gray goes right behind it. Form, pair, space, add, and one goes right there. Two slips. One, two. And there we end. Oops, these ones there, bigger ones. Set to the side, one with a hole and one with these rounders. Ones. Okay. Take the other one. And just don't put it all the way in. This and this one in. You just want to put them all the way in, and then you're going to put it on top of that piece. Push in because they'll slide out. But make sure they're in the outer ones. Just put it in on the middle sections right there. This on top. This one right there on this one. Slide back. Add the red right here. The small. Connect to both. I'd connect to both, not just one. All the way back. Like that. Good. Take an L in the golden. This one will not attach anywhere yet, but it will sit right there. Side to side. Okay. Good. At this on top, you're going to take the red cylinder and put in. Cylinder and put in. Need to take the ones with the hole in the middle. Put it in top. On top. Take that. By one on the phone. And by two on the phone. On top, perfect, like that. So I put this on front. And that piece on top of it. Right there. That way that piece cannot move or so. That. This. Put there. In. Now just put it in. That. So that way, because this is gonna be what that tag that will give them movement. Flip. This page. The whites. These ones right here. Small cover the openings so that way it's more solid. Yeah, okay, add a corner one. You perfect. This and add the stud work. Alright, this goes forward. Forward right there. Okay. Eight. It's two. I'll take two. And I'll take the bar, the clip one, point the other clip point. With the point, with the little part right there. And then this goes on the front. And probably for the whip part. So mentioned. And now this goes on the front of the foot. Just by doing this. So there's support at the bottom over here. I'm gonna try to pull this out and slide it in. Insert it in. That way you can lower it and extend it for the movement. If I like move it back, it can extend if I have it collapsed forward, it can collapse forward. Oh, it's not gonna stand. It won't stand. This piece. 1 by 4. Put 4 of these around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this is gonna be the front of the foot round. So 1 by 3 on both sides. Front. And you have to you want to make sure you only have one stud open. Add this corner piece, flip over and put it in there. 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 Add this one. This is gonna slide on the side. Front. Okay. Then bar. Nice and put these on the front. Front. And add the 2 studs. 1, 2. Both of them. Because this is probably where the whip or the whip's thing ready to connect. Add the slope. To the side, so we have the slopes again. Flip. Okay, put it to the side for a minute. You want it like this, you're going to take the foot. There's this opening right here. This is going to connect it, so put this on that section, which might be harder for me to do with everything in the way. There we go. Now you're going to take one wire and put in one whip and put it in. Both in, so they're just going to go in that little port. So I'll try to move this off camera. Might be a little easier. And then we're going to build the next bit for the leg. Next bit for the body, at least. exactly. So that way it has his wiring on. Yeah, there. And so once I have the other leg built, it's gonna be more stable. So yeah, I'm gonna leave him off to the side. Side. How do you balance? Does it balance this way? No, yeah, he's gonna need the other leg. Yeah, let's just put him inside. Yeah. Because now I'm gonna build this part. This in the clip clip. So that, so yeah, we clip up. You want to take this one. Mm, take this one, and your bar. Barring that, and then everything else is extra parts. So there's that. Put that in the middle. And put that to the side. And to gently fix R2. There. Because yeah, his amber leg and it's gonna throw him off balance. Let me off this way. So that way you can still see him. Now he's like kind of watching you. Or you can still see him, but yeah. Have it put to the side. So now it's gonna be the opposite. So I'm just gonna, quickly build everything up. Well, else. Just putting all those extra bits back up to the side. But yeah, I'm gonna work on is what it's the other shoulder, my other leg, and then I'll attach it and do that. So it can at least stand. It's more and no, don't you all fall off the table. I'm just gonna quickly bring it. Okay. Yep. Open. Let's put everything out. Yeah, let's try to be quick. And then and let's hey, there's all the parts up there. There. It's build. I'm gonna check my notifications. Clear. It's built. I'm just gonna build it quick since it's the same, just opposite. Opposite. Did before. Because I sometimes look for parts since I didn't sort anything out for this one. Really, there. So you are. place there. What? Hey, you and you. And a white. Uh, and we'll move it there. Right. There we go. There's is the vent. You be right there. Okay, that's on this page. Yeah, let's see, maybe a little quicker. Since I already know what I'm building, and where I'm placing stuff at. I knew it. Yeah, I just skipped that page, but I got it. Realized. So, page, but I fixed it. It's back on track. There we go. And the clip goes up. Then it goes sideways. And vent, and here's the other vent. Oh, I need to turn all these go. There's a triangle piece there, so I think I put a triangle piece on that one. Or could be later. And where is my vent? I don't see. Or pitfall. Okay. I don't see the vent. No. That's not it. Not it. I had to check the back again. I don't see a piece. It's supposed to be two. See it. Where did that bent piece go? I don't know. Look on the floor in a sec. They could fall off and I just didn't notice it, but where's this triangle piece go? That's a new one. Yeah, it's a triangle part, so that one was on the other leg. Is the second thing. He's sad. I don't see the triangle piece in the instructions. And the part count. No, I see there's only one. But where does that go? Goes there. I'm literally looking for the triangle piece. I have no idea where that one goes. Instructions. Come on. We'll look later and see wherever that triangle piece went. I don't see any instructions so far. Where's the other vent at? So, because that I don't see the table. It fall off and I didn't see it. Yeah, stand so I can see. I can find it. I don't know where it's at. No, I don't even see it then. I don't see a part underground, I should say. Really looking through the bags again. No, no. Yeah. I'm seeing if I can see this bent piece that's missing. Yeah, it fell in the bag. It was still in the bag. I just found it. Found it. Missing part has been found. Found it. Found it. It was in the bag. I didn't clear the bag as well. So I found it. But yeah, found it. Now I can resume. Really. No idea where this trial piece goes. Okay. Where's the trial piece go? It comes from back 10. So now I want to know where the trial piece went. Goes, I should say. So leave those names, so maybe somewhere else in the head. Yeah. Wait, head goes later. I see it. Yep, it's coming out. Okay, let's go more. That's the headpiece. That's why. Okay, just put you on. I missed something. Yeah, I see it. There we go. I forgot it. I didn't realize it, but there is. I missed it on both sides actually. There is a blue tile. Red tile. That goes on the end of these gray little bits, so let me go put that one on R2 on the other leg on the complete side. Let's see. I didn't place it on the wrong side, but I placed them on the wrong side. No, you look at the other leg and see. Unless I put it right. And it wasn't supposed to go down there. This is not supposed to go on that one. Section. It's above it, but nope, I had nope, but never mind. It doesn't even go there. Okay, R2. Well, you're right. There. Let's remove them up one. Bring this case down. Okay. Lip. You. I'm rearranging it. Alright, stuff goes here. Okay. Go. Go under and then you went up over. It's even okay. It's good. Okay. And then do that. It's not open. For side and flat. Three. Three. Okay. Getting back in the hang of it. That's left with them instead. Side at the bottom. Okay, there we go. You. It's you. Put you roll off the table. Well, like, listen to me and it rolled right next to the instruction booklet. Don't you love when pieces listen to you? Okay, that sounds good. Wait, there we go. I just installed it. Got it. Go on top, they merge. It's one. Go right and grab a drink in the garage in a minute or so. Maybe after I finish this bag. Okay, yep. Oh, no. Where is another? Okay, let's see. I need stuff. Stuff. Yes, I didn't. Yeah, no. Bingo. I just was just standing on both legs. Stay. Stop. Stay. Or fell. I got it. Just running away. I get away, but I got it. That's our arms underneath. Do that. No. And then I can go right there. Go right there. Come on, go in your room. Go in your room. Okay, there we go. It's in. Down so it doesn't come off. And there we go. Okay, this one will go into here. Going here. I want to put flip on, put on blue. It's blue instead. Up. This page. That's nice. To attach this, and then we're gonna build some new parts. Now we're gonna build this firepower. There's other firepower because see, that's why all these pieces are left over. Take them out. Take one rod. Find that in. The tunnel. Want to put one of these on it in this tunnel. I put that bit in and then drop this in. Down so that way it's like a little bit locked in. So let's slide that down. And so that way it doesn't shift up, but now it holds in place. And then you're going to add yellow and the cone. Yellow and one color. And then the cone. So that way it's blaster. Part of his blaster. Take the white panel to flip them out. Let's see. Down as before. Up. Flip here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, but we're not done. Yeah, are we? We're gonna build the probe. Put that to the side. That way R2 has the weapon. And so this is what the new bit is. This. And do this on top. And add the cheese slips on the side. It and add this. And then here. Gonna be like the sensor array. R2 had. Add one clear window. And add your cheese slope, the triangle at the top of it. And so it's like that. Take your rod, put it in the bottom. And add the there, so that was his the radar. So there. I want to just move these parts to the side, and we're gonna build like Archer's foot. But I'm gonna also go get me a drink to a new one at least, and step away for a minute. That's gonna be good. So, like back. All right, I'm back. Let's build bag 11, which is going to be the right foot. And then yeah, I just put those parts to the side. The gun, the little radar, two, and the claw from the other one. So yeah, after 11, we're on the last bag. Mm, right, thank you. empty, but I just line everything out. It's because, easier for me to grab sideways. I'm gonna quickly build, so just stay away. I don't need you now. Okay. Yeah, just stay right there. Just gonna build off camera. Quick build. So, more in that clip. Lip in that one. Where's the clip? Dang it. Okay. But just realized I got two reds. I need one. Now. Right there. Oops. There we go. Here's that piece off. I just need you. You can do more. Baseline and put in. Nope. Yeah, there. I don't need you yet. Yet. Need you yet. There we go. L piece and a golden piece. Mm, There. Just realized I'm able to, let's see, words, perfect. Let over, you on that one. No. A second. You can just put it on. Wrong, I just didn't guess it right. Three sides. There we go, fixed it. Go. And that can go there. Sir. Okay, all girls and everything. Hey, you here, you that. No, guys, doesn't get right. There. I got the foot section done, so I can at least attach it. Yeah. And now I'm gonna give R2 his other foot. And I'm gonna build a little box on the outside of it, and then I'll be done with the legs. To attach it, now bring it up. Only if he stands. There. Good. He does. So yeah, now I gotta build that little box. Okay, I probably should just do this. Oh, there. Aren't you stands? I'll do the the box in a sec. Yeah. There's no two can stand because now if you want you can just hit back and then do that. Move his leg back. But I don't know if you really will support it. But he's gonna fall over. Okay. Okay. Or that will work when I add the other little bit. I will. And it looks like the left side's a little bit more higher. Could be just the box angle. I know why. I think I missed a step anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I missed one. I just didn't put it part. But I just attached it and then I realized I messed up. So let me tab it. Yeah, fix it and bring it back in. 'Cause there's a little bit I just missed. I just skipped it. You, you. Where's the other one? 2-2, correct. Where's the other? Yeah, I just add the little blocker piece that blocks it from moving back. Okay. Damn this. It's right there. Oh, there we go. I just noticed I never put the one side on. So might have to fix something on R2's other leg. Here, I'm looking at the leg. I just want to check. Hang on the split itself. I never added it. I'm the one by one stud. Okay, it's fine. Because I can just wait. No, it's not fine. Just, yeah, pull it out. Okay. Yeah, I just realized there's something missing over here. I didn't notice it. Front, you're gonna add the normal one and then the one by one stud. One bracket turner and then one stud. right over. So that way it's more, it holds it straight. And like one by one side. That's what you want to do with that one. I just didn't realize it. So I'm going to just attach it to the leg and I'll put it back together. Together. As that it should have been. Oh no, that probably, oh, that's not good. His whole leg just popped up. There we go. That way, if it's more, if you have it centered, it sits better. So I need your leg. I just need to put his leg on. I can attach the brick, the other foot. But I just got a little side bit. This way it's more stable. Yeah, he's more stable now. There. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, it is kind of sort of, but you need to get that right. You need the third one, the third leg if you're going to do that post. Let me go over there and finish the box. Okay, that box. Steps. So I'm going quickly. Yeah. Oh. And 3. Perfect. Just quickly building this side. Are we done? Good night. I go to bed. Sleep. 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay, just the rope, and then that's it. Okay, this on camera, and then I'll do the ropes. The two closest to me. Oh, yeah, which I can see. the rope around to the front and jamming it. And okay, there. Putting the spare parts aside. Okay, last bag. Let's get it done. Last bag, and then we'll build this one in frame. So yep, did the ropes. You can do that now if you want, but you know what? I'll do it when I can do it now. Okay, so let's take a look at R2 for a sec. Exactly. Bring the camera back up. Oops. Okay. So he has weapons. So want to just insert this one here. One in there. So that way you guys the claw. You just got the claw. Okay. And here's this one. Got a gun. Another one. So now we can blast some gun you, or you can use one and one. Or this is a corner. And there is this I believe right there. There. So you can get the it's scanning and then like he's shooting at you. And I see it's good. There we go. There. So you can say that's done. But the last bag you get normal panels, so you don't have to, leave the weapons out. You do have the third wheel, the third leg, so you can get me in that pose. So just remove everything. Remove the bits. And then I'm going to get in that configuration and then you can see both forms. Okay. And but R2 back. Instructions back. I just showed it off, so off right now, and it does show the claw is straight, so you can have the claw straight or sideways. And since they're on the hinges, you can, like it's stop motion, like have it open up and stuff like that. But yeah, there, I'll put that to the side. Yep. 12, and we're done. Because it's gonna build the third leg and the last bit from this set. All parts. Parts. As the that's off, I got so I'm over here with the other stuff. Right now, using okay. Start building. Let's build the foot. Space. I might probably should angle it down too. Since I had it straight up. Let's build the foot, the middle foot. This one. So the L's brackets, the L ones. Spin around. these, and you're just gonna do this reverse. So without the white bits, and then just drop it in the middle. Middle, like that. Okay. And we're going to just fit this right here for a sec. Or two. What? You, need, you need, just need that bracket, and there we go. And we just need this too. Okay, let's finish. Okay. It's like this. Put this one on top. Chain. So, and then make these on the side. Put it right there. There, and the other one there. Add that plate. And then in the middle. Middle. Next page. Put this to the side. Yeah, probably also attach this. There. So it's like that. Okay, now put this to the side again. Okay, we're gonna move this twice. So two of these, four of these, four. Do the short ones. Short ones. Two, so four horizontal. There we go. The white domes. Two. There's the last one. Oh wait, no, I just need one. Okay, that's built. So these together, put this at the bottom. Then you in the middle. Put you at the top. Here. Like that. Put that on the side. Paste that on. Great, good. Nice. These two. Grab this and this one. Grab these two. Grab two vents. Ooh. This goes at the bottom then. And then goes middle. And then this big one goes here. There. That was a quick and easy one. See, you're just stacking it if it was off camera the first time. Put it on top and then just put this one on. So then just doing this one. Now, to the bottom and you're at the four plates. Plates, this would get stability. This would be the, the third well, third support unit. Well, R2 stand when he's doing this form. Arm. Okay. Let's put it back over. We're gonna put the bar in the middle. This one. To take the blue and you want to have it sticking out in the middle. And take the yellow and go, like that. Go out in the direction and, and then the yellow will go in. You can have either side be the front. There we go. When it's like that, you're gonna take these two sections and put these on the side of this. And just do that, and then have these ones right here on the end of it, cap it off. Off. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the same on the opposite side, cap off. And same. That's gray one goes in the middle, the top. And this square goes on the top. And then you want to do another square. And so that it's bigger, it's more supported. And do this one. That way cap it off. All at the top. That. Now this will be at the base of the wheel. So I'm just gonna kind of back up to R2 for a sec. Okay. We're almost done. I'm going to give him the third the wheel so the switch goes right in the middle. And support it. And those legs back and bring them forward. Give him an arch forward, so things like that. Okay, there you go. So now we just a nice food row. Maybe back one more. Yes, yeah, back one more. So now we angle back. Lock it in. Okay, let's build the last bits. Here is the fillers. So if we don't want to have the weapons on the front, do that. They'll just go on the front, so I know it's off camera. I'm just doing it on camera. And then we're doing the last bit. So yeah, you can put these on so that way, his ports are not visible. And you don't have the weapons on. And now I'm just going to lower the camera down and finish the build. Finish the build. And that way you can like see like R2 in the background. Okay, so in the background, so kind of see the speed. Let's go over. We're almost done. This one, put it forward. Forward. Okay. Do two flat tiles. Two flat tile. At least one. And now two. Let's do the long ones. Put it sideways. Just putting these right here. Weapon, smooth, whip, this whip tile. This one in here, and yeah, we're just gonna put these in. That's it. Flip. Bring down. So now I'm gonna bring that up and to right here. I'm gonna attach it now. Show it. Show where this attaches to. No, it's at the edge. So I'm just going to there. I'm gonna put an instruction cloud. There, space pieces no more. And just straighten out and I'm gonna throw the instruction booklet to the side. I'm also gonna delete part one from title and fix the name. To there. So there's the stand, and there is R2-D2. Uh, right, right there, so you can sort of see him. I'm just gonna bring the camera up. Yeah, there is the character. You get with him. Our character shows off. There, so you can see there's all that. You can pause and read it at your own time. But yeah, there you go. And there is a spot for the mini R2 that was within. So you can have it, baby with pop up. But remember how the minifigure did come with the spare black tile, so I'm gonna do something different. I'm just gonna remove those black tiles, and now I'm just gonna put that one on right there. And now I'm just gonna put the bigger plates on the ground, on above it. So that way R2's a little bit higher. Bit higher. Well, the mini R2 is a little higher. But, and he still, works with it. There we go. But yeah, here. There you go. There's the mini R2. Well, there you go. There's the Lego Star Wars R2-D2 set. And then the exclusive minifigure Darth Malik. 25th anniversary of Star Wars. Lego Star Wars. Well, whenever this big release, this set release, I should say. But yeah, there you go. So there is there's R2. It's a little glory. Do a 360. 60. Yeah, all the detail, the head moves and the legs move. You can do the three legs like this one, or you can have, the two legged with the, but yeah, you can always have your different attachments and stuff like that. And so there was the stickers, like there's the one right here in the back, and then, yeah, and then there's one right here in the back. there. And yeah, his head rotates a full 360. You have these two right here. You have this one. You have this one right there. Then you flip it to the back, and you have these two down there too. And then there would have been one more right here, but that one had that issue where it wasn't there, and that front sticker right there was missing, and I had to find it in the instruction booklet. And same with one of the front ones. Well, well, but yeah, that was just the rare. But probably it might not happen to yours. But yeah, anyways, been the Ultimate Wolf. You can find the Ultimate Wolf on Instagram, the Ultimate Wolf on Discord, the Ultimate Wolf on Twitch. You slash the Ultimate Wolf IT on Reddit, and Ultimate Wolf 19 at Ultimate Wolf 19 on X. And anyways, I've been the one, the only, the Ultimate Wolf.